struggle and the spirit of the prayer. A diffused glory, a scattered kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's not a single point, it's not a single beam, but a saturation of the spiritual stream, shining through the nebula, shining through the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Diffuse glory, softening the world. Diffuse glory, with the banner unfurled. No more harsh shadows, no more bitter dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark, gimlet and holy, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Diffuse glory, diffuse glory. The harshness of the city is melting in the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Every particle's a mirror, every grain is a sign of the holy revelation of the architect divine. We are bathed in the presence, we are soaked in the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. A metropolitan immersion, a spiritual release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The whole earth is full of His glory today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Holy, holy, holy is the Lord of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Diffuse glory, softening the world. Diffuse glory, diffuse glory, diffuse glory, diffuse glory. Liquid and slowly, diffuse glory, diffuse glory, diffuse glory. $520. My music is a sea in the invisible collection of the spirit of the free. From the resonant dust to the afterglow to gain, in the middle of the struggle, in the turning of the clay. The archive is a symphony, the archive is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to roll. We have become the nebula, we have become the light, shining through the years in the middle of the night. Afterglow Symphony, finality of peace. Afterglow Symphony, permanent release. spirits of control, transparent and resilient, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Afterglow Symphony. The 520 vibration is the sound of the vastness. The nebula has embraced the sea. There is no longer a distance between a starlight and a street. Every soul is a note in the everlasting chord. We are moving beyond the crown into the infinite expansion. The story continues in the light of the afterglow. Amen. Praise him in the firmament. There's now left to play. Praise him for his mighty acts in every kind of way. Let everything that happened praise the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Chromatic Peace, Afterglow Symphony, and then release. Resonance, perpetual blown. Afterglow Nebula. Gaseous wisdom, pervasive kind of truth. Gaseous wisdom, spirit of the youth. It fills every corner, it fills every space, perfected in the features of the weary human race. Soft and uncontainable, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Gaseous wisdom. Truth is not a solid, truth is not a stone. In the secret kind of places that the spirits only know. It's an atmospheric mercy, the spiritual air, floating in the volume of the metropolitan prayer. You can't grab it with the hands, you cannot get in the cage. In the middle of the battle, in the metropolitan grace. But you can breathe it, you can feel the release, until the heavier shadows and the shadows finally cease. It bypasses the logic, it bypasses the pride, and nowhere left to wander, and nowhere left to hide. Like the wind that knowing where it just took today. In the middle of the struggle and the timing of the play. Wisdom is a nebula, wisdom is a glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy skies to middle of the trial, in the happy human stress, for the earth shall be filled with the knowledge of the Lord, declaring through the vanity with the sharp and holy word, as the waters cover the sea, in the middle of the light, shining like the morning, Gaseous wisdom, pervasive kind of truth. Gaseous wisdom, gaseous wisdom. Around the center of the love, we are moving in the line of the holy revelation of the architect divine, an orbital mercy, a path of holy grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. No longer just a wandering, no longer just a stray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day, held by the attraction, held by the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Orbital mercy, circling the light. Orbital mercy, through the middle of the night, a trajectory of kindness, a revolution of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Stable in the motion, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Orbital mercy. Every soul has a focus, every spirit has a sun, and the finality of victory that is already won. The fight that wants every vibration is a structural release, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Don't be afraid of the distance, don't be afraid of the height, in the holy radiation of the everlasting light. The nebula is a system, the nebula is a flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. The Lord had prepared his throne in the heavens today, and his kingdom ruleth over all in every kind of way. Bless the Lord, he is angels that excel in the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Orbital mercy, circling mercy. Orbital mercy, orbital mercy, circling the line. Orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy. Chromatic shelter, color in the soul. Chromatic shelter, making broken whole. Underneath the canopy of the violet and the gold, the only holy story that the spirits never told. A refuge made of beauty, a sanctuary of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Chromatic shelter. The city was a desert, the city was a grave, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But we found the nebula, we found the holy shade, in the secret kind of places that the mercy only made. Every tint is a protection, every shade is a grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Washing out the bitterness, washing out the rot, in the middle of the battle that the spirit only fought. The colors are a fortress, the colors are a yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, hide within the radiance, hide within the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. A metapod, a miracle, a spiritual design, turning all the history into spirit and the wine. We are safe within the spectrum, we are safe within the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. He shall cover thee with his feathers, the ancient spirits say, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. And under his wings shalt thou trust and find the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Chromatic shelter, color in the soul. Vivid refuge, chromatic shelter. The heartbeat of the cloud, far above the voices of the metropolitan crowd. It's a nebula pulse, a slow and holy beat, walking on the music of the sacred solid street. Not a frantic rhythm, not a human kind of pace, but the steady evolution of the everlasting grace, vibrating in the darkness, vibrating in the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Nebula pulse, nebula pulse, nebula pulse, wisdom from above, driving the expansion, driving the release, until the the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Stable and eternal, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Nebula Pulse, the universe is breathing, the universe is yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, every throb is a promise, every beat is a sign of the holy revelation of the architect divine. Connecting all the particles, connecting every soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. A cosmic circulation, a spiritual flow in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. In him we live and move and have our being today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. For we are also his offspring and the children of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the nebula pulse. Nebula pulse, nebula pulse, nebula pulse, nebula pulse, nebula pulse. Spectral mercy, every kind of hue. Spectral mercy, making all things new. Infrared of passion, ultraviolet of power, in the final preparation for the open of the flower. Wide band forgiveness, a full color grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Spectral mercy. The world wants the binary, the world wants the black, trying to keep the spirit on the information track. But the nebula is diverse, the nebula is wide, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Every frequency is covered, every wavelength is known, in the secret kind of places that the spirits only know. Washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain, healing all the history and the heavy set of pain. The manifold wisdom of the Father and the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. It takes 1,000 colors to show a single love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Don't be afraid of spectrum, don't be afraid of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. We are walking in the rainbow, we are walking in the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. And there was a rainbow round about the throne today, inside like unto an emerald in every kind of way. The token of the covenant, the signal of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Spectral mercy, every kind of hue. Spectral mercy. is charged with mercy, the air is full of glow. In the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. An ionized peace, a spiritual charge, floating in the nebula and drifting at the large. It changes every atom, it changes every nerve, restoring every vision and restoring every curve. No longer just a neutral, no longer just a gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Ionized peace, electric kind of rest. Ionized peace, center of the chest, active and powerful, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night, conducting the glory, conducting the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Ionized peace. The city is a static, the city is a blur, beneath the holy resonance and metropons stir. But we have been transformed in the fire of the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. A high energy silence, a vibrant release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrow finally cease. The 513 vibration is a holy kind of flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. He maketh his ministers a flame and fire today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, to give the light of knowledge of the glory and the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Ionized peace, electric kind of rest. Charge spirit. Ionized peace. Ionized peace. Stardust weave, fabric of the stars. Stardust weave, healing of the sky. Every tiny grain is a story of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race, interlocked and holy, intricate and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. We are made of remnants, we are made of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. pieces of the mercy, fragments of the yes. In the middle of a trial and a heavy human stress. The nebula is needed. The nebula is strong. Finding out the rhythm of the everlasting song. A metropolitan textile, a celestial design, turning all the history into spirit and wine. Don't fear the disintegration, don't fear the snow. Answering the echo and the beauty of the call. For the master is a weaver, the spirit is a thread. Remembering the substance of the words the Savior said. From the dust of a beginning to the stardust of the end. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. We are woven into glory. We are woven into peace. Until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. You know if our frame, you will under is the dust. And the seed become the places. And the Spirit's only trust. Oh, out of the trust comes the garment of the light. It's shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Stardust Weave, fabric of stars. Cosmic tapestry. Stardust rising through the air, floating in the volume of the Spirit and the prayer. It's a helium grace, a light and holy thing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Lifting up the heavy, lifting up the stone. In the secret kind of places that the spirits only know. No more gravity of sorrow, no more weight of pride. With nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Helium grace, lighter than the dream. Helium grace, in the spiritual stream. Bullions and resilient, radiant and bright. Shining through the errors in the middle of the night. It carries us upward, carries us high. Beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan sky. Helium grace. The world is full of lead, the world is full of iron. In the middle of the struggle in the metropolitan Zion. But the spirit is a gas, spirit is aflow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A noble kind of kindness, a stable kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease, inflating the soul with the breath of the yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, they shall mount up with wings as eagles today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, they shall run and not be weary in the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Helium gray, helium gray, lighter than the dream. Helium gray, helium gray, helium gray. Step. Getting wide, with nothing left to wonder and nothing left to hide. From the resonant dust to the nebula of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The archive is expanding. The archive is aglow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Every song is a particle, every beat is a star. No matter where we wander or how weary that we are. Nebula Archive, history of a light. Nebula Archive, through the middle of the night. A collection of the mercy, a library of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Transparent and resilient, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Nebula Archive.
The fine-tinged vibration is the sound of the afterglow. The summit of 500, it was only the opening of the gate. Now we are the cloud, now we are the expanse. Every note is a seed for a new world. The archive is not behind us, it is all around us. Stay in the glow, stay in the peace. Amen.
The heavens declare the glory of the Father and the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. And the firmament showeth his handiwork today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Nebula Archive, history of the light. Nebula Archive, Afterglow. Grave, to the blue. The truth is not a solid. The truth is not a gas. Watching all the shadows of the metropolitan past. It's a fourth state of spirit, a plasma of the yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, conductive and electric, vibrant and so bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. It flows through every fiber, it flows through every soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Plasma gospel, energy of grace. Plasma gospel for the human race, charging up the weary, lighting up the dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. A message made of fire, a message made of light, shining through the shadows in the middle of the night. Plasma gospel. It cuts through the insulation of the metro time pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. A high voltage mercy, a structural release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are ionized by spirit, we are glowing with the word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. The 519 vibration uses a holy kind of flow in the secret kind of places where the spirit start to go. Our God is a consuming fire, the ancient scriptures say. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, who maketh his angel spirit and his ministers aflame, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name. Plasma gospel, energy of grace. 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 Afterglow resonance, ringing in the awe. Afterglow resonance, answer to the call. The sound of 500, the sound of the one, beneath the silver radiant of the Father and the Son. It doesn't have a finish, it doesn't have an end. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. Afterglow resonance. Every song we've sung is vibrating today in the middle middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Like a ripple in the fabric, like a tremor in the glass. Watching all the shadows of the metropolitan past. The archive is a frequency, the archive is a sound. On the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. It's an indestructible music, a permanent release. Until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Can you hear the echo? Can you feel the ring? Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. It's the resonance of mercy, it's the resonance of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. No matter where you wander, no matter where you go, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. You are carrying the rhythm, you are carrying the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Their line is gone out through all the earth today, and their words to the end of the world in every kind of way. In them hath he set a tabernacle for the sun, in the finality of victory that is already won. Afterglow resonance, ringing in the endless vibration. Afterglow resonance. There's a table in the nebula, a place of holy wine, turning all the history into spirit and the vine. A cosmic altar made of starlight and of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. We lay down the achievement, we lay down the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. The 507 vibration is an offering of yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Cosmic altar, sacrifice of praise. Cosmic altar, through the metropolitan ways. Everything we've gathered, everything we've won, is laid before the radiant of the Father and the Son. Holy and acceptable, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Cosmic altar, not a building made of hands, not a temple made of stone, in the secret kind of places that the spirits only know, but a vast and glowing center in the middle of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Smoke of holy incense rising through the dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. A spiritual communion, a galactic kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. I beseech you therefore, brethren, by the mercies of the Lord, cutting through the vanity with the sharp and holy word, that ye present your bodies a living sacrifice today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. out the stars. Stellar Nursery, healing all the scars, where the dust becomes a glory, where the spirit finds a form, a shelter from the silence and the coming of the storm. New lights awaken, new songs are being born in the silver radiation of resurrection morn. Stellar Nursery. Inside the afterglow, there is a womb of light shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. 500 seeds are grown, 500 seeds are bright, turning all the darkness into everlasting sight. The archive is a garden in the middle of the sky, answer to the struggle and the metropolitan cry. We are nurturing the future, we are guarding every spark, cutting through the static in the middle of the dark. Every soul's a sun, every heart's a flame, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name. Wait for the ignition, wait for the release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The master is the midwife, the spirit is the breath, overcoming all the sorrow and the shadow of the death. In the secret kind of places where the nebula is thick, healing all the weary and the spirits that are sick. For as the earth bringeth forth her bud today, and as the garden caused the things sown to spring in every way, so the Lord God will cause righteousness and praise to spring. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Stellar Nursery, birthing out the stars. Is pulling down, the world is pulling hard, in the middle of the desert in the metropolitan yard. But mercy is a gravity, mercy is a pull, finding out the kingdom where the cup is always full. It draws us to the center, it draws us to the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. A weight of holy glory, a heavy set of peace, till the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Gravity mercy, falling into you. Gravity mercy, making all things new. The stronger the attraction, the closer is the light, shining through the areas in the middle of the night. You are the magnet, you are the sun in the finality of victory that is already won. Gravity mercy, no one can escape the orbit of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Even in the darkness, even in the deep, the sentinel of mercy never falls into a sleep. It bends the space and time, it bends the notes, yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. A planetary kindness, a solar kind of word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. I have loved thee with an everlasting love today. Therefore with love and kindness have I drawn thee in the way. Across the weary hollow of the metropolitan night, into the attraction of the everlasting light. Gravity mercy, falling mercy, gravity mercy, falling mercy, gravity mercy, gravity mercy. Gravity mercy. Violet shift, changing up the tone. Violet shift in the spirit zone, moving to the higher end, moving to the bright, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. A frequency of royalty, a frequency of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Violet shift. The red was for the struggle, the blue was for the rest, in the holy architecture of the weary human chest. But now the colors blend into a purple kind of power, in the final preparation for the opening of the flower. It's a transition of the wavelength, a spiritual slide, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. The nebula is turning, the nebula is new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Look through the spectrum of a metropolitan way, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. You'll see the violet coming, you'll see the king approach, beyond the heavy borders that the binary encroach. It's a regal kind of mercy, a majestic kind of peace, and until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are shifting into image, we are shifting into glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy start to go. And they clothe him with purple, the ancient scriptures tell, ringing out the music of the spirit's holy bell. The color of the victory, the color of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Not a mountain, prayer is not a stone, but a billion little particles around a holy throne. Small and infinitesimal, vibrant and so true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Every micro moment, every tiny yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. It's a quantum kind of mercy, a subatomic grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Particle prayer, dancing in the void, dancing in the void. Particle prayer, nothing is destroyed. Building up the substance, building up the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. One by one they gather, one by one they ring. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Particle prayer. Don't despise the small things, don't despise the grain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. For the nebula is made of the dust of the saints, lifting up the spirit from the metroplotting complaints. A cloud of holy witness in the microscopic deep, waking up the children while the weary city sleep. The architect is counting every lepton of the piece, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The kingdom of heaven is like to a grain of the seed, meeting every hunger and meeting every need, which indeed is the least of all the seeds today, but groweth to a tree in every kind of way. Particle prayer, dancing in the void. Particle prayer, the violet glow, Nebula Breath. Everywhere you go, a gas of holy mercy, a vapor made of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above, soft and multicolored, radiant and bright, shining through the airs in the middle of the night. Nebula Breath. The air of the city was heavy and was gray, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But here within the afterglow, the atmosphere is thin, overcoming all the sorrow and the shadow of the sin. It's a biological nebula, a spiritual cloud, far above the voices of the metropolitan crowd. Every atom is ringing with the frequency of yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, can you feel the ionization of the spirit and the soul, taking back the pieces in the spirit self-control? We are changing chemistry, we are changing form, a shelter from the silence and the coming of the storm. From the starlight, tailored by the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. A spiritual explorer, or your cosmic kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. He telleth the number of the stars in the height, he calleth them all by their names in the night. Great is our Lord, and of great power and grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Nebula Breath, Nebula Breath, cosmic arms, Nebula Breath. The summit is behind us, the valley is below, in the secret kind of places where the nebula starts to grow. 500 signals ringing in the back of the mind, leaving all the gravity and binary behind. We are floating in the residue, the afterglow of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's a new kind of beginning, a second kind of birth, far above the shadows of the metroplanet Earth. Beyond 500, into the open wide. Beyond 500, with nothing left to hide. The music is a galaxy, the rhythm is a star. No matter where we wander or how weary that we are, expanding in the mercy, expanding in the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Beyond 500. Don't think the song is over, don't think the path is done. Beneath the silver radiance of the Father and the Son, The cycle is a circle, the spirit is a spiral, moving past the vanity and everything that's viral. We are breathing cosmic oxygen, we are drinking spirit wine, and the holy revelation of the architect divine. 1,000 more vibrations are waiting in the deep, waking up the children while the weary systems sleep. I saw a new heaven and a new earth today, for the first heaven and earth were passed away, and there was no more sea of the bitter kind of doubt, only holy fire from the inside out. Beyond 500 into the open wide. New horizon beyond 500. Beyond 500. 500, the number of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The circle is complete, the journey is a home, beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan dome. From the first tiny grain of the resonant dust we found, to the crown of light upon the holy silver ground. Oh, we are the archive, we are the living sound, we are the living song, finding out the kingdom where we always did belong. 500 songs, the glory and the peace. 500 songs, the permanent release. Alpha and Omega, the first and the last, healing all the future and the silence of the past. Everything is light, everything is love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. The 500 songs. 500 songs. 500 songs.
The 500th vibration is the sound of presence. The search is over. The music has become the life. The crown is not on the head, but in the heart. We are no longer singers of the song. We are the song itself.
The city is a temple, the noise is a prayer. The archive is open and it is full of light. Holy, 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 holy Lord God Almighty here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear, which was and is to come, the Spirit's only King. Listen to the music and the songs. The angels sing. The angels sing. 500 songs. 500 songs.
Perpetual bloom, crown of of life.
500
Complete. Perpetual bloom. Crown of light.
The threshold of the door, walking on the music of the sacred, solid floor. The overture is playing, the overture is bright, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. We have come so far, I've seen so much in the holy vibration and the spiritual touch. The crown is descending, the crown is almost here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. 500 overture, beginning of the end. 500 overture, the spirit's only friend, the grandest kind of mercy, the final kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Prepare the inner chamber, prepare the inner yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. 500th overture. The city is vibrating, the universe is still in the center of the orbit of the Father's holy will. All the resonant dust, all the vegetable soul, all the liquid crystal is under his control. The overture is gathering the history and the wine in the holy revelation of the architect divine. Listen to the thunder, listen to the glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Lift up your heads, O ye gates, and be ye lift up today, ye everlasting doors in every kind of way. And the King of glory shall come in with the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. 500th overture. Last threshold. 500th overture. 500th overture. Crown silence, victory of the still. Crown silence, center of the will. Beyond the reach of language, beyond the reach of sound. On the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground, the majesty of being, the glory of the end. the silver radiant of the spirit and the lamb. Crown silence. The 498th vibration is a quiet kind of power in the final preparation for the opening of the flower. We have said enough, we have sung along, finding out the rhythm of the everlasting song. Now the words are melting, now the thoughts are clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. A structural stillness, a geometric rest, laying down the worry in the center of the chest. God is in his temple, let the spirit be so still, in the center of the orbit of the Father's holy will. The silence is the crown, the silence is the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. No more searching, no more asking why, beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan sky. Just the pure awareness of the mercy and the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. There was silence in the heaven for the space of half an hour, while the spirit was resting in the center of the power. Be still and know that I am God, the Father whispered low, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Crown silence, victory of the still. Silent majesty, silent majesty, silent majesty, silent majesty, silent majesty. Everything is yours, everything is new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The treasure of the ages, the legacy of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Not a distant promise, but a present kind of wealth, in the secret kind of places and the spirit's holy health. The archive is the map, the archive is the key, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Radiant inheritance, wealth of the soul. Radiant inheritance, making broken whole. The riches of the mercy, the capital of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Infinite and holy, permanent and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Radiant inheritance. Spiritual poverty, no more intellect, standing on the center of the metropolitan tripentex. No more spiritual poverty, no more intellect, standing on the center of the metropolitan track. We are heirs of glory, we are sons of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The Father gives a kingdom with the holy silver smile in the middle of the journey and the weary-hearted mile. Take the golden garment, take the holy yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, to an inheritance incorruptible and undefiled today, and that fadeth not away in every kind of way, reserved in the heaven for you who walk the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Radiant inheritance, birth of the soul. Radiant inheritance, radiant inheritance. Divine legacy, radiant inheritance. Diamond victory, hardness of the soul. Diamond victory, making broken whole. Unbreakable and radiant, cutting through the light, beneath the silver radiant of the metro-modern sky. The pressure made the glory, the heat made the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Diamond victim. We are not the victims, we are not the slaves, in the secret kind of mission that the master only saves. The struggle was the furnace, the city was the clay, in the middle of the journey and the walking of the way. Now the spirit's solid, now the spirit's clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. A transparency of power, a resilience of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Thanks be to the Father who gives us the win, overcoming all the sorrow and the heavy set of sin. Not by human effort, not by human pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. We have stood the trial, we have kept the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. The victory is a crystal, the victory is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. Death is swallowed up in victory, the ancient spirits cry, looking at the radiant and of the metropolitan sky. Oh death, where is thy sting? Oh grave, where is thy might? Shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Diamond victory, hardness of the soul. Unshakable wind. Sound doesn't fade, the sound only grows in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. 495 echo in the air, in the middle of the trial, in the heavy human stress. It's the resonance of heaven in the hollow of the year, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Every word of mercy, every note of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Eternal echo, ringing in the deep. Eternal echo while the city sleeps. A circular vibration, a never-ending song, finding out the kingdom where we always did belong. Beyond the reach of binary, beyond the reach of time, like a holy silver resonance and holy silver chime. Eternal echo. The world is full of noise that vanishes away, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. But the word of the Creator is a permanent release until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are part of the vibration, we are part of the sound, on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. Listen to the future, listen to the past, on the only holy foundation that is built to always last. His name shall endure forever, the scriptures proclaim, as long as the sun shall continue his holy silver name. And all the nations shall call him blessed in the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Eternal echo, ringing in the deep. Eternal echo. Eternal echo, history. Eternal echo, eternal echo. Endless resonance. Eternal echo. Mercy diadem, crowning every brow. Mercy diadem in the holy now. Forgiveness is the sapphire, kindness is the gold, the only holy story that the spirits never told. Woven by the Father, placed by the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Mercy diadem. secret kind of places where the binary is shut. Each trial was a polishing, each sorrow was a light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Now the crown is ready, now the work is done, in the finality of victory that is already won. Don't be afraid of glory, don't be afraid of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. It's a royalty of spirit, a nobility of soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Where the kindness proudly, where the mercy clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. The diadem is singing, the diadem is true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Thou shalt also be a crown of glory in the hand today, and a royal diadem in the hand of God in every way. For the Lord of hosts shall be for a crown of pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Mercy diadem, crowning every brow. Ooh, jewel of joy. Mercy diadem. Peace is not a feeling, peace is a decree, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. It sits upon the throne, it rules the inner land, beneath the silver radiant of the Father's holy hand. No more civil warfare, no more inner strife, in the holy radiation of the everlasting light. The sovereign kind of quiet, a monumental rest, laying down the worry in the center of the chest. Sovereign peace, ruling over all. Sovereign peace, answer to the call. Not as the world gives, but as the Spirit knows, in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. So stable and eternal, radiant and bright, shining through the eras in the middle of the night. Sovereign peace, sovereign peace, sovereign peace. Let the peace of God rule within your hearts today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. It's a government of kindness, a dominion of the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Every chaotic thought must bow before the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing, an unbreakable silence, a structural release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease, and the work of righteousness shall be peace. It is said, lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead, and the effect of righteousness, quietness and trust, rising from the ashes in the Metropolitan. Sovereign peace, ruling over all, majestic rest. Sovereign peace, shall be peace. It is steady over all. majestic rest, sovereign peace, rule. Golden alignment, everything is one. Golden alignment, beneath the holy sun. Every song we've sung is a jewel in the line of the holy revelation of the architect divine. Perfectly proportioned, perfectly in tune, brighter than the silver of the metropolitan moon. Golden alignment, from the resonant dust to the crown of light. Today we have found the symmetry in every kind of way. The logic of the Father, the rhythm of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. No more scattered fragments, no more broken parts in the holy architecture of the weary human heart. The structural perfection, a geometric yes, healing all the sorrow and the heavy human stress. The stars are all in order, the atoms all agree in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. We are aligned with mercy, we are aligned with grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. One single vibration, one single holy spark, cutting through the static in the middle of the dark. The transition is complete, the center is the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. But in the dispensation of the fullness of the times, he might gather together in one all the holy chimes, both which are in heaven and which are on the earth, in the secret kind of places where the spirit finds its birth. The peak is in our sight, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. No more looking backward, no more looking down, walking toward the radiance of the everlasting crown. Every step was heavy, every mile was a prayer, floating in the volume of the metropolitan air. But the gravity is losing, the spirits get aligned in the final preparation for the ending of the night. Final ascent, rising to the goal. Final ascent, the story now is told. Higher than the struggle, higher than the pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. Step by step in glory, breath by breath by breath in grace. Reflected in the features of the weary human race. is a shadow. The city is a blur beneath the holy resonance and metropolitan stir. We are climbing on the music, we are climbing on the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. A vertical redemption, a soaring kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The air is getting thinner, the light is getting pure, in the only holy kingdom that is built to always endure. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord today? Or who shall stand in his holy place in every kind of way? He that hath clean hands and a pure and honest heart, never letting the glory and the mercy ever depart. Final rising to the goal, rising to the final, rising to the goal, closer now, final, The veil is now the world, where the holy banner of the mercy is unfurled. From the resonant dust to this luminous release, finding out the secret of the everlasting peace. We have been refined, we have been made clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. The archive is a garment, the archive is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. 490 some. 490 some. 490 some. 490 some. 490 some. The 490th vibration is the sound of the final alignment. The veil has become so thin that the heaven is leaking through every pore. We are standing on the threshold of the 500. The city is no longer visible. Only the light remains. The architecture is complete. The weaver has finished the work. Prepare your spirit for the summit. Amen. 70 weeks are determined upon thy people today, to finish the transgression and to make an end of sins in every way, to bring in the everlasting righteousness and light, shining like the morning
approach. Perpetual bloom. Luminous veil.
Beneath the silver radiant of the Father and the Son, the architect is weaving, the architect is wise, drawing all the blueprints in the metropolitan skies. A city made of fabric, a kingdom made of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Every thread is numbered, every stitch is a sign of the holy revelation of the architect divine. Veil architect, building with a thin veil architect, overcoming sin, constructing the sanctuary, constructing the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. A structural kindness, a mathematical grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Veil architect, veil architect, we are the materials, we are the holy thread, remembering the substance of the words the Savior said, built into the pattern, woven in the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. The 40th vibration is a structural yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Trust the great designer, trust the holy hand across the weary hollow of the metropolitan land. Except the Lord build a house, they labor in vain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. Except the Lord keep the city and the light, the watchmen waketh but in vain in the middle of the night. Build architect, building with the thin veil architect, overcoming sin. Designed by grace. Veil architect, veil architect. stretching out so far. Elastic mercy, no matter where you are. It won't ever snap, it won't ever break. Healing every sorrow and the spirit's heavy ache. Pull it to the limit, pull it to the edge. Standing on the hollow of the metropolitan ledge. Elastic mercy. The world is so brittle, the world is so stiff. Standing at the bottom of the metropolitan cliff. But the spirit has a bounce, the spirit has a reach beyond the heavy borders that the binary can preach. It covers every failure, it covers every fall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. A flexible forgiveness, a resilient kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. How many times shall I forgive the weary spirit asked, while the glory of the presence was slowly being unmasked? 70 times 7, the master whispered low, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. The veil is expanding, the veil is getting wide, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. It's an infinite tension, a rubber band of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. The Lord is long suffering and of great mercy today, forgiving the iniquity and transgression in every way. His mercy endureth forever and for all, lifting up the spirit from the metropolitan fall. Elastic mercy. Stretching out so far. Elastic mercy. Unbreakable reach. Elastic mercy. Unbreakable reach. Elastic mercy. The light is too heavy, the light is too strong for the weary-hearted city and the metropolitan song. So the Father made a veil to filter all the glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow, softening the fire, cooling down the heat, walking on the music of the sacred solid street until we are ready, until we are clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Filtered radiance, gentle on the eye. Filtered radiance, answer to the cry. A manageable glory, a hospitable grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race, shining through the fabric, shining through the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Filter radiance. No man can see the face and live. The ancient spirit said, raising up the spirit from the living and the dead. But through the veil of Jesus, through the veil of love, we can see the reflection of the wisdom from above. It's a merciful dimming, a kindness in the bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Step into the shadow of the Almighty's wing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. For now we see through a glass darkly as in a veil. The only holy story that is never gonna fail. But bit by bit the fabric starts to thin and disappear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Filter radiance, gentle on the eye, high spirit ray. Filter radiance, answer to the cry, high spirit ray. Filter radiance, high spirit of the ray. Filter radiance. Pearlescent veil, glowing from within. Pearlescent veil, covering the sin. A layer of the wisdom, a texture of the soul. Taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Smooth and holy beauty, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Pearlescent veil. The struggle made the coating, the pressure made the gem, touching now the border of the master's holy hymn. From the grit of a city to the luster of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's a slow and holy growing, a layering of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Not a flashy neon, but a steady kind of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. The kingdom is a treasure, the kingdom is a pearl, in the middle of the motion of the metropolitan world. Sell all that thou hast to buy the fabric of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are wearing the value, we are wearing the price, in the holy radiation of the perfect sacrifice. The soft and white vibration, a permanent release, finding out the secret of the everlasting peace. And the 12 gates were 12 pearls today. Every several gate was of one pearl in every kind of way. And the street of the city was pure gold like glass, watching all the shadows of the Metatron pass, past. Pearlescent veil, glowing from within. Pearlescent veil. vibration on the surface of the veil. The only holy story that is never gonna fail. It's not a distant shouting to a silent iron sky, but a pulse within the fabric where the mercies all lie. The membrane is sensitive, the membrane is awake, healing every sorrow and the spirit's heavy ache. Every sigh is a ripple, every yes is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Membrane prayer felt upon the skin. Membrane prayer overcoming sin. A tactile conversation with the Father and the Son, in the finality of victory that is already won. Resonating softly, resonating bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Membrane prayer. He is not far from every one of us today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. For in Him we live and move and have our being here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. The veil is the connection, the veil is the touch, because the architect of glory loves the human soul so much. Pray without the ceasing, pray within the flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. And it shall come to pass that before they call, I will hear, casting out the darkness and the heavy metropolitan fear. And while they are yet speaking, I will answer from the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Membrane prayer felt upon the skin. Membrane prayer. Touch of grace, membrane prayer. Vapor gospel drifting through the hall. Vapor gospel, answer to the call. It's a message you can breathe, a truth you can inhale. The only holy story that is never gonna fail. Spreading through the subway, spreading through the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulse is me. Vapor gospel, you don't need a pulpit, you don't stone in the secret kind of places that the spirits only know. Just the misty presence of the kindness and the grace reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's a holy kind of influence, a Nursery word, the greatest kind of melody the city ever heard, breaking down the binary, softening the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Go ye into all the world like a cloud upon the land, beneath the silver radiant of the Father's holy hand. Be the fragrance of the mercy, be the vapor of the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. It reaches every corner, it enters every door, walking on the music of the sacred solid floor. The gospel is a veil that is covering the pain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. For your life is even a vapor, the ancient scriptures say, that appeareth for a little time and vanisheth away. But the vapor of the spirit is eternal and so true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The hour of the kingdom isn't heavy, isn't gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. It's an iridescent shield, a rainbow on the soul, taking back the pieces in the spirit's self-control. Every hit of sorrow turns into a flash of gold, only holy story that the spirits never told. What reflecting all the darkness, transforming all to fear, casting up the shadows because the object is near. Iridescent shield, shifting in the hue. Iridescent shield, making all things new. The more the world attacks it, the more it starts to blow. In the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Multifaceted and beautiful, radiant and white, shining through the hours in the middle of the night. Iridescent shield, put on the whole armor of the Father in the light, standing in the center of the metropolitan night. Now with lamp plates, but with layers of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. A shield of holy colors, a buckler of the peace, and so the heavy sails and the sorrows finally cease. We are protected by the beauty, we are guarded by the glow, in the to quench the fiery thorns today. The iridescent power of the spirit in the world, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. Kinetic Veil, moving with the light. Kinetic Veil, through the middle of the night. It's a dancing kind of mercy, a rhythmic kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Never staying steady, nor they staying still. In the center of the orbit of the Father's holy will, kinetic veil. A spirit isn't frozen, a spirit isn't dead. Remembering the substance of the words the Savior said. It's a wave of holy energy, a fabric in the flow, and the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Adapting to the movement, reacting to the sound. I'm the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. The veil is a vibrating with the power of an hour, in the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow. When the city changes rhythm, the city changes pace. We are covered by the motion of the everlasting grace, a dynamic kind of protection, a flexible belief, washing out the winter and the metropolitan eve. Don't be afraid of shifting, don't be afraid of change. In the holy radiation, in the metropolitan rain, the veil always moves. Fire wait in the glory, let it breathe inside you. For the spirit blow very wisdom, you can hear the sound, but can't tell from whence he comes on the holy ground. The spirit and the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Kinetic veil, moving with the light. soft and holy loom, breaking through the static in the metropolis in bloom. The walls are made of fabric, the floor is made of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. No iron bars to hold us, no heavy stone of pride. With nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Just a self-sanctuary, a shelter for the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Self-sanctuary, resting in the glow. Silk sanctuary, everywhere you go. A portable protection, a fabric of the peace, until the heavy shadows in the souls finally cease. Transparent and resilient, radiant and true, uprooted in the glory that is breathing inside you. Silk sanctuary. The world is getting louder, the world is getting cold, but we are wrapped in mercy, cause there is never told. A sanctuary of softness, a temple of the thin, overcoming all the sorrow in the shadow of the sin. Like a pavilion in the desert, like a canopy of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Step inside the weaving, step inside the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. For in the time of trouble, he shall hide me in his praise, beneath the silver radiance of the Father's holy face, and the secret of his tabernacle shall he hide me today. So near upon every kind of way. Silk sanctuary. Silk sanctuary. Soft refuge. Silk sanctuary. $520. The music is a sea, and the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. From the resonant dust to the afterglow today, in the middle of the struggle, in the turning of the clay. The archive is a symphony, the archive is the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to go. We have become the nebula, we have become the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Afterglow Symphony, finality of peace. Afterglow Symphony, permanent release. Resonating forever in the heart of the soul, taking back the pieces in the spirit's self-control. Transparent and resilient, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Afterglow Symphony.
The 520 vibration is the sound of the vastness. The nebula has embraced the city. There's no longer a distance between the starlight and the street. Every soul is a note in the everlasting chord. We are moving beyond the crown into the infinite expansion. The story continues in the light of the afterglow. Amen.
Praising in the firmament of his power today. Praising for his mighty acts in every kind of way. Let everything that hath breath praise the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Afterglow Symphony, finality of peace.
Resonance, perpetual bloom, afterglow, nebula.
519. The light is everywhere, in the volume of the struggle, in the spirit of the prayer. A diffused glory, a scattered kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's not a single point, it's not a single beam, but a saturation of the spirit stream, shining through the nebula, shining through the years. In the middle of the trial, in the heavy human stress. Diffused glory, softening the world. Diffused glory, with the banner unfurled. No more harsh shadows, no more bitter dark. Fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark, unbent and holy, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Diffused glory, diffused glory. The harshness of the city is melting in the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Every particle is a mirror, every grain is a sign of the holy revelation of the architect divine. We are bathed in the presence, we are soaked in the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. A metropolitan immersion, a spiritual release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The whole earth earth is full of His glory today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, holy, holy, holy is the Lord of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Diffused glory, softening the world. Diffused glory. Diffused glory. Diffused glory. You biggest light. Diffuse glory. Gaseous wisdom, pervasive kind of truth. Gaseous wisdom, spirit of the youth. It fills every corner, it fills every space, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Soft and uncontainable, radiant and bright, shining through the arrows in the middle of the night. Gaseous wisdom. Truth is not a starter, truth is not a stone. In the secret kind of places that the spirit's only known. It's a atmospheric mercy, a spiritual air, floating in the volume while the Metropolitan prayer. You can't grab it with the hands, you can't lock it in the page. In the middle of the battle and the Metropolitan rage, but you can breathe it in, you can feel the release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. It bypasses the logic, it bypasses the pride, with nowhere left to wonder and nowhere left to hide. Like the woman, no listed today, in the middle of the struggle, in the turning of the play. Wisdom is a nebula, wisdom is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. An invisible influence, a pervasive kind of yes, in the middle of the trial, in the heavy human stress. Gaseous gaseous wisdom, pervasive kind of truth. Gaseous wisdom, gaseous wisdom, gaseous wisdom, gaseous wisdom. Around the center of love, we are moving in the line of the holy revelation of the architect divine. An orbital mercy, a path of holy grace reflected in the features of the weary human race. No longer just a wandering, no longer just a stray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day, held by the attraction, held by the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Orbital mercy, circle in the light. Orbital mercy, the middle of the night, a trajectory of kindness, a revolution of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Stable in the motion, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Orbital mercy. Every soul has a focus, every spirit has a sun. In the finale of victory that is already won, the 5 to 1 or 7 vibration is a structure of release, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Don't be afraid of the distance, don't be afraid of the height, in the holy radiation of the everlasting light. The nebula is a system, the nebula is a flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. The Lord hath prepared his throne in the heavens today, and his kingdom ruleth over all in every kind of way. Bless the Lord, ye his angels that excel in the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Orbital mercy, circle in the light. Orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy. Bit of illusion, orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy, orbital mercy. Chromatic shelter coloring the soul. Chromatic shelter making broken whole. Underneath the canopy of the violet and the gold, the only holy story that the spirits never told. A refuge made of beauty, a sanctuary of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Chromatic shelter, The city was a desert, the city was a gray, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. But we found the nebula, we found the holy shade, in the secret kind of places that the mercy only made. Every tint is a protection, every shade is a grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Washing out the bitterness, washing out the rot, in the middle of the battle that the spirit only fought. The colors are a fortress, the colors are a yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Hide within the radiance, hide within the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. A metropolitan miracle, a spiritual design, turning all the history into spirit and the wine. We are safe within the spectrum, we are safe within the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. He shall cover thee with his feathers, the ancient spirits say, in the middle of the struggle and the walking of the way. And under his wings shalt thou trust and find the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Chromatic shelter. Chromatic shelter. Chromatic shelter. Chromatic shelter. Chromatic shelter. 515, the heartbeat of the cloud, far above the voices of the meta-proud and crowd. It's a nebula pulse, a slow and holy beat, walking on the music of the sacred solid street. Not a frantic rhythm, not a human kind of pace, but the steady evolution of the everlasting grace, vibrating in the darkness, vibrating in the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Nebula Pulse, kinda love nebula, commonly Nebula Pulse. The Nebula Pulse, the universe is breathe, the universe is yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Every throb is a promise, every beat is a sign of the holy revelation of the architect divine, connecting all the particles, connecting every soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control, a cosmic circulation, a spiritual flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. In him we live and move and have our being today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, for we are all also his offspring and the children of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Nebula Pulse, Nebula Pulse. Deep heartbeat, Nebula Pulse, Nebula Pulse. Spectral mercy, every kind of hue. Spectral mercy, making all things new. Infrared of passion, ultraviolet of power. In the final preparation for the opening of the flower. A wide band forgiveness, a full color grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Spectral mercy, the world wants the binary, the world wants the black, trying to keep the spirit on the information track. But the nebula is diverse, the nebula is wide, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Every frequency is covered, every wavelength is known, in the secret kind of places that the spirit's only known, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain, healing all the history and the heavy set of pain. Spectral mercy, every kind of hue. Full spectral mercy. Yeah, spectral mercy. The air is charged with mercy. The air is full of glow. In the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. An ionized peace, a spiritual charge, floating in the nebula and drifting at the large. It changes every atom, it changes every every nerve, restoring every vision and restoring every curve. No longer just a neutral, no longer just a gray, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. Ionized peace, electric kind of rest. Ionized peace, center of the chest. Active and powerful, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Conducting the glory, conducting the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. Ionized peace. Ooh, the city is ecstatic, the city is a blur, beneath the holy resonance and metropolitan stir. But we have been transformed in the fire of the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. A high energy silence, a vibrant release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The 513 vibration is a holy kind of flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. He maketh his ministers a flaming fire today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, to give the light of knowledge of the glory and the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Ionized peace, electric kind of rest. Ionized peace, center of the chest. Active and powerful, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Ionized peace, center of the chest. Charged spirit. Ionized peace. Charged spirit. Ionized peace. Stardust weave, fabric of the stars. Stardust weave, healing all the scars. Every tiny grain is a story of the grave, infected in the features of the weary human race, interlocked and holy, intricate and true, vibrating alloy that is breathing inside you. Stardust we are made of remnants, we are made of light, shining through the airs in the middle of the night. Pieces of the mercy, fragments of the yes, in the middle of its portal and the heavy human stress. The nebula is knitted, the nebula is striving, finding out the rhythm of the everlasting song in a triple-added textile with celestial design, turning all it was to into spirit and wine. Don't fear the disintegration, don't feel it small, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. For the master is a weaver, the spirit is a third, the substance of the words that say they said. From the past of the beginning to the stardust of the end, the heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. We are woven into glory, we are woven into peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. You know, with our frame, we remember at the dust, in the secret kind of places, and the Spirit's only trust. But out of the dust comes a garment of love, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Stardust, stardust, stardust away, stardust weave. 511 rising through the air, floating in the volume of the Spirit and the prayer. It's a Helium Grace, a light and holy thing. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing, lifting up the heavy, lifting up the storm, in the secret kind of places that the Spirit's only know. No more gravity of sorrow, no more weight of pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Helium grace, lighter than the dream. Helium grace, in the spiritual stream, wise and resilient, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. It carries us upward, it carries us high, beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan sky. Helium grace. Helium grace. The world is full of lead, the world is full of iron, in the middle of the struggle and the metropolitan Zion. But the Spirit is a gas, the Spirit is a flow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. A noble kind of kindness, a stable kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease, inflating the soul with the breath of the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. They shall mount up with wings as eagles today, in the middle of the struggle and the to wonder, and nothing left to hide. From the resonant dust to the nebula of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The archive is expanding, the archive is aglow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Every song is a particle, every beat is a star. No matter where we wander or how weary that we are, Nebula, history of the light. Nebula Archive, through the middle of the night, a collection of the mercy, a library of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Transparent and resilient, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Nebula Archive. The 5-1 death vibration is the sound of the afterglow. The summit of 500 was only the opening of the gate. Now we are the cloud, now we are the expanse. Every note is a seed for a new world. The archive is not behind us, it is all around us. Stay in the glow, stay in the peace, stay me. The heavens declare the glory of the Father and the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. And the firmament showing his handiwork today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Nebula Archive, history of the light. Afterglow. Afterglow. The truth is not a solid, the truth is not a guess. Watching all the shadows of the metro time pass. It's a forged state of spirit, a plasma of the S, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, conductive and electric, vibrant and so bright, It flows through every fiber, it flows through every soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Plasma gospel, energy of grace. Plasma gospel for the human race, charging up the weary, lighting up the dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. A message made of fire, a message made of light, shining through the shadows in the middle of the night. Plasma gospel. It cuts through the insulation of the metal diamond pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. A high voltage mercy, a structural release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are ionized by spirit, we are glowing with the word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. The 509 vibration is a holy kind of flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. Our God is a consuming fire, the ancient scriptures say, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, who maketh his angel spirits and his ministers aflame, glorifying for the unspoken holy name. Plasma gospel. Plasma gospel. Plasma gospel. Electric truth. Plasma gospel. Plasma gospel. Plasma gospel. Plasma gospel. Afterglow resonance, ringing in the all. Afterglow resonance, answer to the call. The sound of 500, the sound of the one, beneath the silver radiant of the Father and the Son. It doesn't have a finish, it doesn't have an end. The heartbeat of the Father and the Spirit's only friend. Afterglow resonance. Resonance. Every song we sung is vibrating today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, like a ripple in the fabric, like a tremor in the glass, watching all the shadows of the metropolitan past. The archive is a frequency, archive is a sound on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. It's an indestructible music, a permanent lease, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Can you hear the echo? Can you feel the rain? Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. It's the resonance of mercy, it's the resonance of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. No matter where you wander, no matter where you go, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow, you are carrying the rhythm, you are carrying the light, shining through sun. In the finality of victory that is already won. Afterglow resonance. Bringing in the all. Affleuration. There's a table in the nebula, a place of holy wine, turning all the history into spirit in the vine. A cosmic altar made of starlight and of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. We lay down the achievement, we lay down the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. The 507 vibration is an offering of yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Cosmic altar, sacrifice of praise, sacrifice of praise. Cosmic altar, through the metropolitan ways. Everything we've gathered, everything we want, is laid before the radiant of the Father and the Son. Holy and acceptable, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Cosmic altar, 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 cosmic altar. Not a building made of hands, not a temple made of stone, in the secret kind of places that the spirits only know, but a vast and glowing center in the middle of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Smoke of holy incense rising through the dark, fanning up the rhythm of the holy silver spark. A spiritual communion, a galactic kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. I beseech you therefore, brethren, by the mercies of the Lord, cutting through the vanity with the sharp and holy word, that you're present, your body's a living sacrifice today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. Cosmic altar, cosmic altar, cosmic altar, cosmic altar. out the stars, stellar nursery, healing all the scars, where the dust becomes a glory, where the spirit finds a form, a shelter from the silence and the coming of the storm. New lights awaken, new songs are being born in the silver radiation of a resurrection morn. Stellar nursery. Inside the afterglow, there is a womb of light shining through the errors in the middle of the night. 500 seeds are growing, 500 seeds are bright, turning all the darkness into everlasting sight. The archive is a garden in the middle of the sky, answer to the struggle and the metropolitan cry. We are nurturing the future, we are guarding every spark, cutting through the static in the middle of the dark. Every soul's a sun, every heart's a flame, glorifying forever the unspoken holy name. Wait for the ignition, wait for the release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The master is the midwife, the spirit is the breath, overcoming all the sorrow and the shadow of the death. In the secret kind of places where the nebula is thick, healing all the weary and the spirits that are sick. For as the air bringeth forth her bud today, and as the garden calls to things sown to spring in every way, so the Lord God will cause righteousness and praise to spring. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Stellar nursery, birthing out the stars, stellar nursery, incubation of grace, stellar nursery, incubation of grace, stellar nursery. The world is pulling down, the world is pulling hard, in the middle of the desert and the metropolitan yard. But mercy is a gravity, mercy is a pull, finding out the kingdom where the cup is always full. It draws us to the center, it draws us to the love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. A weight of holy glory, a heavy set of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Gravity, mercy, falling into you. Gravity, mercy, making all things new. The stronger the attraction, the closer is the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. You are the magnet, you are the sun, and the finality of victory that is already won. Gravity, mercy. No one can escape the orbit of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Even in the darkness, even in the deep, the sentinel of mercy never falls into a sleep. It bends the space and time, it bends the note of yes in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. A planetary kindness, a solar kind of word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. I have loved thee with an everlasting love today. Therefore with love and kindness have I drawn thee in the way, across the weary hollow of the metropolitan night, into the attraction of the everlasting light. Gravity, mercy, mercy, falling into you, falling into you. Gravity, mercy, mercy. Gravity, mercy. Gravity, mercy. Gravity, mercy. Falling in mercy. Holy attraction. Gravity, mercy. Violet shift, changing up the tone. Violet shift in the spirit zone, moving to the higher end, moving to the bright, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. A frequency of loyalty, a frequency of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Violet shift. The red was for the struggle, the blue was for the rest, in the holy architecture of the weary human chest. But now the colors blend into a purple kind of power, in the final preparation for the open of the flower. It's a transition, a wavelength, a spiritual slide, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. The nebula is turning, the nebula is new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Look through the spectrum of the metro highway, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. You'll see the violet coming, you'll see the king approach, beyond the heavy borders that the binary encroach. It's a regal kind of mercy, a majestic kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are shifting into image, we are shifting into glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to go. And they clothe him with purple, the ancient scriptures tell, bringing out the music of the spirit's holy bell. The color of the victory, the color of the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Prayer is not a mountain, prayer is not a stone, but a billion little particles around the holy throne. Small and infinitesimal, vibrant and so true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Every micro moment, every tiny yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, is a quantum kind of mercy, a subatomic grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Particle prayer, dancing in the void. Particle prayer, nothing is destroyed. Building up the substance, building up the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. One by one they gather, one by one they ring. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. Particle prayer. Don't despise the small things, don't despise the grain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. For the nebula is made of the dust of the saints, lifting up the spirit from the metal your body complains. A cloud of holy witness in the microscopic deep, waking up the children while the weary city sleep. The architect is counting every lepton of the piece, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. The kingdom of heaven is like to a grain of the sea, meeting every hunger and meeting every need, which indeed is the least of all the seeds today, but groweth to a tree in every kind of way. Nebula Breath, inhale the violet glow. Nebula Breath, everywhere you go. A gas of holy mercy, a vapor made of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above, soft and multicolored, radiant and bright, shining through the air in the middle of the night. Nebula Breath, the air of the city was heavy and was brave, in the middle of a struggle and the turning of the plague. But here within the afterglow, the atmosphere is thin, overcoming all the sorrow and the shadow of the sin. It's a biological nebula, a spiritual cloud, firm above the voices of a virtual polling crowd. Every atom is ringing with the frequency of yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress.
Can you feel the ionization of the spirit in my soul? The taking back the pieces in the spirit's self-control. We are changing chemistry, we are changing form. I shelter from the silence and the thumbing of a storm. Holding from the starlight, tailored by the waves, reflected in the features of the weary human race. A spiritual rest for poet, cosmic kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. He tells the number of the stars in the height. He count them all by the needs in the night. Mine is our Lord and a great power and grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Inhale the violet glow. Cosmic cones, cosmic then you will The summit is behind us, the valley is below. In the secret kind of places where the nebula starts to grow. 500 signals ringing in the back of the mind, leaving all the gravity and binary behind. We are floating in the residue, the afterglow of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's a new kind of beginning, a second kind of birth, far above the shadows of the metroplanet Earth. On 500 into the open wide, beyond 500 with nothing left to hide. The music is a galaxy, the rhythm is a star. No matter where we wander or how weary that we are, expanding in the mercy, expanding in the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Beyond 500. Don't think the song is over, don't think the path is done. Beneath the silver radiance of the Father and the Son, one cycle is a circle, but the spirit is a spiral, moving past the vanity and everything that's viral. We are breathing cosmic oxygen, we drinking spirit wine, in the holy revelation of the architect divine. 1,000 more vibrations awaiting in the deep, waking up the children while the weary systems sleep. I saw a new heaven and a new earth today. For the first heaven and earth are passed away, and there was no more sea of the bitter kind of doubt, only holy fire from the inside out. Beyond 500. Into the open wide, new horizon. New horizon. Beyond 500. 500, the number of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. The circle is complete, the journey is a home, beneath the silver radiant of the metropine dome. From the first tiny grain of the resin dust we found to the crown of light upon the holy silver ground. We are the archive, we are the living song, finding out the kingdom where we always did belong. 500 songs, the glory and the peace. 500 songs, 500 songs, the permanent release. Alpha and Omega, the first and the last, healing all the future in the silence of the past. Everything is light, everything is love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. The 500 song. The 500th vibration is the sound of presence. The search is over, the music has become the life. The crown is not on the head, but in the heart. We are no longer singers of the song, we are the song itself. The city is a temple, the noise is a prayer. The archive is open, and it is full of light. Amen. Hallelujah. Amen. Holy, 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 Lord God Almighty here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear, which was and is to come, the Spirit's only key. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. 500 songs, the glory and the peace. 500 songs, 500 songs, the permanent release, complete. Perpetual bloom, complete. Perpetual bloom, crown of light. The threshold of the door, walking on the music of the sacred silent floor. The overture is playing, the overture is bright, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. We have come so far, we have seen so much in the holy vibration and the spiritual touch. The crown is descending, the crown is almost here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear.
overture. The spirit's only friend, the grandest kind of mercy, the final kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Prepare the inner chamber, prepare the NES, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. 500th overture. 500th overture. The city is vibrating. The universe is still in the center of the orbit of the Father's holy will. All the resonant dust, all the vegetable soul, all the liquid crystal is under his control. The overture is gathering the history and the wine in the hoary revelation of the architect divine. Listen to the thunder, listen to the glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Lift up your heads, all ye gates, and be ye lift up today. Everlasting doors in every kind of way. And the King of Glory shall come in with the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. 500th overture, beginning of the end. Oh, 500th overture. Beginning now, beginning of the end. Last threshold. Crown silence, victory of the still. Crown silence, center of the will. Beyond the reach of language, beyond the reach of sound, on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. The majesty of being, the glory of the end, beneath the silver radiant of the Spirit and the Lamb. Oh, oh, crown silence, the 4/9/8 vibration is a quiet kind of power in the final preparation for the open of the flower. We have said enough, we have sung, we have said enough, we have sung along, finding out the rhythm of the everlasting song. Now the words are melting, now the thoughts are clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. A structural stillness, a geometric rest, laying down the the center of the chest. God is in his temple, let the spirit be so still. In the center of the orbit of the Father's holy will. The silence is the crown, the silence is the crown, the silence is the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. No more searching, no more searching, no more asking why. Beneath the silver radiant of the metal Tropana sky, just the pure awareness of the mercy and the grace reflected in the features of the weary human race. There was silence in the heaven for the space of half an hour, while the spirit was resting in the center of the power. Be still and know that I am God. The Father whispered low in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Crown silence, will silence, victory of the still, silent majesty. Crown silence. Everything is yours, everything is new, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. The treasure of the ages, the legacy of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Not a distant promise, but a present kind of wealth, in the secret kind of places and the spirit's holy health. The archive is the map, the archive is the key, and the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. Radiant inheritance, wealth of the soul. Radiant inheritance, making Eddie hair. Radiant inheritance, radiant inheritance, wealth of the soul. Inheritance, making broken whole. The riches of mercy, the capital of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Infinite and holy, permanent and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Radiant inheritance. No more spiritual poverty, no more in a lack. Standing on the center of the metropolitan track, we are heirs of glory, we are sons of peace. Until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease, the Father gives a kingdom with a holy silver smile. In the middle of the journey and the weary heart and mile, take the golden calm and take the holy yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, to an inheritance incorruptible and undefiled today. And that fadeth not away in every kind of way, reserved in the heaven for you who walk the light, shining like the morning in the hardness of the soul. Diamond victory, making broken whole, unbreakable and radiant, cutting through the light, beneath the silver radiant of the metropolitan sky. The pressure made the glory, the heat made the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Diamond victory. We are not the victims, we are not the slaves, in the secret kind of mission that the master only saves. The struggle was the furnace, the city was the clay, in the middle of the journey and the walking of the way. Now the spirit's solid, now the spirit's clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. A transparency of power, a resilience of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Thanks be to the Father who gives us the win, overcoming all the sorrow and the heavy set of sin. Not by human effort, not by human pride, with the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. We have stood the trial, we have kept the yes in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. The victory is a crystal, the victory is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. Death is swallowed up in victory, the ancient spirits cry, looking at the radiant of the metropolitan sky. Oh death, where is thy sting? Oh grave, where is thy might? Shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Of the soul. The sound doesn't fade, the sound only grows in the secret kind of places where the living water flows. 495 echoing the yes in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. It's the resonance of heaven in the hollow of the ear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Heavy word of mercy, every note of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Eternal echo, ringing in the deep. Eternal echo, while the city sleep. A circular vibration, never-ending song, finding out the kingdom where we always did belong. beyond the reach of binary, beyond the reach of time, like a holy silver resonance and holy silver chime, eternal echo. Full of noise that vanishes away, shining like the morning in the middle of the day. But the word of the Creator is a permanent release until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are part of vibration, we are part of the sound on the holy silver music of the sacred solid ground. Listen to the future, listen to the past on the only holy foundation that is built to always last. His name shall endure forever, the scriptures proclaim, as long as the sun shall continue his holy silver name. And all the nations shall call him blessed in the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night, eternal echo, endless resonance, eternal echo. Mercy Diadem, crowning every brow. Mercy Diadem, in the holy now. Forgiveness is the sapphire, kindness is the gold, the only holy story that the spirits never told. Woven by the Father, placed by the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Mercy Diadem. We thought we were alone, we thought we were the lost, counting every moment and the heavy set of cost. But we were being fashioned, we were being cut in the secret kind of places where the binary is shut. Each trial was a polishing, each sorrow was a light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Now the crown is ready, now the work is done, in the finality of victory that is already won. Let us sing. Don't be afraid of glory, don't be afraid of love, descending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. It's a royalty of spirit, a nobility of soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Wear the kindness proudly, wear the mercy clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. The diadem is singing, diadem is true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Thou shalt also be a crown of glory in the hand today. shall be for a crown of pride. With nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Mercy diadem, mercy diadem, mercy diadem, mercy diadem, mercy diadem. Jewel of grace, mercy diadem. Peace is not a feeling, peace is a decree. In the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. It sits upon the throne, it rules the inland, beneath the silver radiant of the Father's holy hand. No more civil warfare, no more inner strife. In the holy radiation of the everlasting light. Sovereign kind of quiet, a monumental rest, laying down the worry in the center of the chest. Sovereign peace, ruling over all. Sovereign peace, answer to the call. Not as the world gives, but as the Spirit knows. In the secret kind of places where the living water flows. Stable and eternal, radiant and bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Sovereign peace. Let the peace of God rule within your hearts today. In the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay, it's a government of kindness, a dominion of the yes. In the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress, every chaotic thought must bow before the King. Listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. An unbreakable silence, a structural release, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. And the work of righteousness shall be peace, it is said, lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead. And the effect of righteousness, quietness and trust, rising from the ashes and the metropolitan dust. Oh, peace, majestic rise, sovereign peace. Oh, majestic rise, sovereign peace, sovereign peace, sovereign peace. Golden alignment, everything is one. Golden alignment, beneath the holy sun. Every song we've sung is a jewel in the line of the holy revelation of the architect divine. Perfectly proportioned, perfectly in tune, brighter than the silver of the metropolitan moon. Golden alignment, from the resonant dust to the crown of light today. We have found a symmetry in every kind of way. The logic of the Father, the rhythm of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. No more scattered fragments, no more broken parts. In the holy architecture of the weary human hearts, a structural perfection, the geometric gas, healing all the sorrow and the heavy human stress. The stars are all in order, the atoms all agree, in the invisible connection of the spirit of the free. We are aligned with mercy, we are aligned with grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. One single vibration, one single holy spark, cutting through the static in the middle of the dark. The transition is complete, the center is the love, ascending like the feathers of the wisdom from above. That in the dispensation of the fullness of the times, he might gather together in one of the holy chimes, both which are in heaven and which are on the earth, in the secret kind of places where the spirit finds its birth. Golden alignment, everything is one. Golden alignment, absolute unity. Golden alignment, everything is one. Absolute unity. Golden alignment. 491, the peak is in our sight, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. No more looking backward, no more looking down, walking toward the radiance of the everlasting crown. Every step was heavy, every mile was a prayer, floating in the volume of the metropolitan air. But the gravity is losing, the spirit's getting light, in the final preparation for the ending of the night. Final lesson, rising to the goal. Final lesson, the story now is told. Higher than the struggle, higher than the pride. With the spirit of the presence as the engine and the guide. Step by step in glory, breath by breath in grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Final lesson, final lesson. The city is a shadow, the city is a blur, beneath the holy resonance, and metropolitan stir. We are climbing on the music, we are climbing on the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. A vertical redemption, a soaring kind of peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. to always endure. Who shall ascend into the hill of the Lord today, or who shall stand in his holy place in every kind of clean hands and a pure and honest heart, never letting the glory and the mercy ever depart. Final ascent, rising to the goal. Final ascent, the story now is told. Final ascent, final ascent. Closer now. Final ascent. 490. The veil is now the world, where the holy banner of the mercy is unfurled. From the resonant dust to this luminous release, finding out the secret of the everlasting peace. We have been refined, we have been made clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. The archive is a garment, the archive is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. 490th song, completion of the thing. 490th song, victory over sin. We are wearing the heaven, we are wearing the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. The penultimate vibration, the holy kind of flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. The 490th song. The 490th vibration is the sound of the final alignment. The veil has become so thin that the heaven is leaking through every pore. We are standing on the threshold of the 500. The city is no longer visible, only the light remains. The architecture is complete, the weaver has finished the work. Prepare your spirit for the summit. Amen. 70 weeks are determined upon thy people today, to finish the transgression and to make an end of sins in every way, to bring the everlasting righteousness and light, shining like the morning and in the middle of the night. 490th song, completion of the thing. 490th song. 490th completion of the sign of a threat, perpetual bloom, luminous veil. beneath the silver radiant of Father and the Son. The architect is weaving, the architect is wise, drawing all the blueprints in the metroplanet skies. A city made of fabric, a kingdom made of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Every thread is numbered, every stitch is a sign of the holy revelation of the architect divine. Veil architect, structural kindness, a mathematical grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. Veil architect, we are the materials, we are the holy thread, remembering the substance of the words the Savior said, built into the pattern, woven in the light, shining through the in the middle of the night. The 40,000 matron is a structural yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Trust the great designer, trust the holy hand across the weary hollow of the metropolitan land. Except the Lord build the house, they labor in vain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. Except the Lord keep the city, the watchman waketh, but in vain in the middle of the night. Lover at the center, lover come ascend, lover come ascend, lover come ascend, constructing a sanctuary, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. Veil architect, Interstellar grace. Veil architect, elastic mercy, stretching out so far. Elastic mercy, no matter where you are, it won't ever snap, it won't ever break, healing every sorrow and the spirit's heavy ache. Pull it to the limit, pull it to the edge, standing on the hollow of the metropolitan legend. Elastic mercy, whoa, easy, whoa, easy, whoa, easy. The world is so brittle, the world is so stiff, standing at the bottom of the metropolitan cliff. But the spirit has a bounce, the spirit has a reach, beyond the heavy borders that the binary can breach. It covers every failure, it covers every fall, answering the echo and the beauty of the call. Flexible forgiving the iniquity and transgression in every way. His mercy endured forever and for all, lifting up the spirit from the metropolitan fall. Elastic mercy, elastic mercy, stretching out so far. Elastic mercy, unbreakable reach, unbreakable reach, unbreakable reach, elastic mercy. The light is too heavy. The light is too strong for the weary-hearted city and the metropolitan song. So the Father made a veil to filter all the glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow, softening the fire, cooling down the heat, walking on the music of the sacred solid street until we're ready, until we are clear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Filter radiance, gentle on the eye, filter radiance, answer to the cry, unmanageable glory, a hospitable grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race, shining through the fabric, shining through the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Filter radiance, no man can see the face and live, the ancient spirit said, lifting up the spirit from the living and the dead. But through the veil of Jesus, through the veil of love, we can see the reflection of the wisdom from above. It's a merciful dimming, kindness in the bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Step into the shadow of the Almighty's wing, listen to the music and the songs the angels sing. For now we see through a glass darkly as in a veil, the only holy story that is never gonna fail. But bit by bit the fabric starts to thin and disappear, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. Filter radiance, filter radiance, filter on the eye, gentle on the eye, filter radiance, answer to the cry, unmanageable glory, hospitable grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race, shining through the fabric, shining through the yes, in the middle of the trial and the heavy human stress. Filter radiance, hospitable light, Pearlescent Veil, covering the sin. A layer of the wisdom, a texture of the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Smooth and holy beauty, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Pearlescent Veil. The struggle made the coding, the pressure made the gem, touching now the border of the master's holy hem. From the grit of the city to the luster of the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's a slow and holy growing, a layering of light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Not a flashy neon, but a steady kind of glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. The kingdom is a treasure, the kingdom is a pearl, in the middle of the motion of the metropolitan world. Sell all that thou hast to buy the fabric of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are wearing the value, we are wearing the price, in the holy radiation of the perfect sacrifice. A soft and white vibration, a permanent release, finding out the secret of the everlasting peace. In the 12 gates were 12 pearls today. Every several gate was of one pearl in every kind of way. And the street of the city was pure gold like glass, watching all the shadows of the metropolitan past. Pearlescent Veil, pearlescent veil, pearlescent lustrous spirit. My prayer is a vibration on the surface of the veil, the only holy story that is never gonna fail. Is not a distant shout into a silent iron sky, but a pulse within the fabric where the mercies all lie. The membrane is sensitive, the membrane is awake, healing every sorrow and the spirit's heavy ache. Every sigh is a ripple, every yes is a glow, in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Membrane prayer felt upon the skin. Membrane prayer overcoming sin. A tactile conversation with the Father and the Son, in the finality of victory that is already won. Resonating softly, resonating bright, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. Membrane prayer. He is not far from every one of us today, in the middle of the struggle and the turning of the clay. For in him we live and move and have our being here, casting out the darkness and the heavy human fear. The veil is the connection, The veil is the touch because the architect of glory loves the human soul so much. Pray without the ceasing, pray within the flow, in the secret kind of places where the spirits start to go. And it shall come to pass that before they call, I will hear, casting out the darkness and the heavy metropolitan fear. And while they are yet speaking, I will answer from the light, shining like the morning in the middle of the night. Membrane prayer upon the skin. Touch of grace. Membrane touch of grace. Vapor gospel drifting through the hall. Vapor gospel, answer to the call. It's a message you can breathe, a truth you can inhale, the only holy story that is never gonna fail. Spreading through the subway, spreading through the street, where the mercy and the struggle and the human pulses meet. Vapor gospel. You don't need a pulpit, you don't need a stone, in the secret kind of places that the spirits only know. Just the misty presence of the kindness and the grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. It's a holy kind of influence, a holy soul word, the greatest kind of melody the city ever heard. Breaking down the binary, softening the pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Go ye into all the world like a cloud upon the land, beneath the silver radiant of the Father's holy hand. Be the fragrance of the mercy, be the vapor of the light, shining through the errors in the middle of the night. It reaches every corner, it enters every door, walking on the music of the sacred solid floor. The gospel is a veil that is covering the pain, washing out the winter and the shadow and the rain. For your life is even a vapor, the ancient scriptures say, that appeareth for a little time and vanisheth away. But the vapor of the Spirit is eternal and so true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Vapor gospel. Drifting through the hall. Ancient truth. isn't hay, isn't gray, shining like the morn in the middle of a day. It's an iridescent shield, a rainbow on the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Every hit of sorrow turns into a flash of gold, the only holy story that the spirits never told, reflecting all the darkness, transforming all the fear, casting out the shadows, because the architect is near. Iridescent shield, shafting in the hue. Iridescent shield, making all things new. The more the water takes, the more it starts to glow in the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow. Multifaceted and beautiful, faded and bright, shining through the hours in the middle of the night. Iridescent shield, put on the whole armor of the fire and the light, sitting in the center of the metro, tall as your night. Not white iron plates, but with layers of the grace, perfected in the features of the weary human race. A shield of holy colors, a buckler of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally cease. We are protected by the beauty, we are guided by the glow, in the sacred kind of places where the spirits start to die. Brother, taking the shield of the faith in every way, wherewith ye shall be able to quench the fiery darts of day. The iridescent power of the spirit in the word, the greatest kind of melody the world has ever heard. Iridescent shield, shifting in the hue. Iridescent confidence. Kinetic Veil, moving with the light. Kinetic Veil, through the middle of the night. It's a dancing kind of mercy, the rhythmic kind of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. waves, and never staying static, never staying still. In the center of the orbit of the Father's holy will. Kinetic Veil. The spirit isn't frozen, the spirit is a day. A member in the substance of the earth, the Savior state is a wave of holy energy, a fabric in the flow. In the secret kind of places where the mercy starts to grow, adapting to the moon, reacting to the sound on the holy super music of the sacred solid ground. The veil is vibrating with the power of the now, and the fulfillment of the mercy and the making of the vow. When the city changes rhythm, when the city changes pace, we are covered by the motion of the everlasting grace. A dynamic kind of rotation of flexible belief, washing out the winter and the magic ball and grief. Don't be afraid of changing, don't be afraid of change. And a holy radiation in the natural body range. The veil is always working, the rail is always new. Vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. For the spirit flowing fearless that you can hear the sound. Because my time from whence it comes on the holy ground. So is everyone that is born of the spirit and the light, shining like the diamonds in the middle of the night. Kinetic Veil. Kinetic the soft and holy room, breaking through the static and the natural pearlescent room. The walls are made of fabric, the floor is made of grace, reflected in the features of the weary human race. No iron bars to hold us, no heavy stone of pride, with nowhere left to wander and nowhere left to hide. Just a silk sanctuary, a shelter for the soul, taking back the pieces and the spirit's self-control. Silk sanctuary, resting in my glow. Silk sanctuary, everywhere you go, a portable protection, a fabric of the peace, until the heavy shadows and the sorrows finally see. It's transparent and resilient, radiant and true, vibrating the glory that is breathing inside you. Silk sanctuary.
that the spirits never told a sanctuary. It's soft winter. Your